take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, you're ready to begin and just levitate. No control over where we go, but we don't care to know. Ignorance is bliss. Your tears are gone, and they drifted back from where they came, and they will not be missed. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, you're ready to begin and just levitate.
Hello! Hi everybody! Hopefully it's not too loud. But here we go! 3, 2, 1, let's go! Alright, we are on episode 3. Turnabout Samurai. Okay, let's get into it. Oh! Thanks, Alex. Any shitters? Shut up! Oh, my eyes. See you in hell, evil. Oh. Whoa! Oh. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Whoa! Oh. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Oh, hi Maya. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Whoa, hello. He's only the most popular TV hero... Wait, what? The most Well, I'm not ready for this. It's too early in the morning. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Oh. Yikes. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm a grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Bro, you're too young. 17, you say. Alex, no! Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Oh. Is it hard for lawyers to get money too? October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom? That's really loud. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested?! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain in his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Ugh, it's so early. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. The police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Why is that so jarring? Yes, Wright & Co. offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in the detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Okay, what to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How could you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does you want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money is sightseeing. My money is on sightseeing. Oh, Phoenix, you're funny. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! Okay. Let's go then. Let's go to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Oh, hello. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Oh. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Huh? You can't just say that, Maya! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? Maya dropping slurs? No, Alex! No, no, no! Even she's saying no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ooh, we back to Ace Attorney. Hi, Bajawi! Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seemed like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The case had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few question sequence at 10 that morning. The best character here is a sweaty otaku. What? There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but then 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in the crumpled heap near the set. Oh my god! They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead! He talks internet codes, you'll see. Okay. Alrighty. He had expertly skewered the samurai spear. The samurai spear. Yeah, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Okay, what about the Steel Samurai? Maybe you could explain to me what just the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of the old Old Tokyo, fighting after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Neo Tokyo. Who comes with these names? Powers his alibi. And now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came out in the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes till noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for an autograph. Okay, thanks for the alibi. Let's go to the studio. October 16th. There is no time. Global Studios main gate. Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, oh my god, hi. Hey, you there. You want it, you gotta go through me. Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you, huh? Gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. We just said we were lawyers, ma'am, huh? I know that type. You heard about the incident and you came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happened and all wait, ma'am, you're talking too fast. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. Maya! Do I have an option? I don't know. It's possible. Oh no! Hey! Listen when you're speaking. Wait, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Hello. Can we go into the studios, please? Gawk 3000. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, no, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow, this place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that the studio was full of dreams, Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim dummy? Evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammer, what kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as an ultimate action hero. Oh, it was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on children's programs. That's what's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Wow. Reasons for suspicion? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here at 1 p.m. in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' quest. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns a place, obviously. I mean, I guess I can present this. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Oh, I guess we'll go back to the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said that she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you on... Wait, she'll never let up on you, huh? She's got some nerve. Do you think you can write a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Oh, thank you. I just hope this will actually get me past between the lady. Alrighty. Boink. Ba-dum-bam-bam, ba-dum-bam, 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 ba-dum-bam. Have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearances. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Oh my god, your face. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Studio 1 and Studio 2, there's a gate. There's a dressing room, main gate, and employee area. Okay. Outside 1. What the hell happened to you? October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Oh, hi, Gumshoe. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal, you know the prosecutor Edward is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and starting gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings is easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Oh my god. I'd say he's a character, alright. The investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh, thanks! Okay, so time of death was October 15th. Ooh, I really like that. Sorry, I got very distracted of that sound of the music. That was really good. Ah! That's so good! Anyway. October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause was pierced through a chest by a spear. It doesn't say the samurai spear. 2:30 p.m. Gotcha. Reason for arrest. So why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there at the Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. Ah. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See that camera up on the gate, pal? This one here? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. we'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go whenever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to this place. Now's our chance to check things out. Anything else? Nope. Alright, let's go. Oh. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew on. Woo! Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check those photos every day, you see. That guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by the station first. You know, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not on one... Wait, if he's not the one... What? If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Oh my god, what? Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was a victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yeah, he was the greatest as a bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? When it snaps a photo, apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Computer that runs this. Oh! No touching! Oh, okay. A studio van. They probably used it to carry out. Okay. Main studio. There's a big scene over here yesterday. Overhead, the studios. Employee area. Left is the actual film area. Security guard station. I can see the computer. Okay. Anything else? No? Okay. There's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hands. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. Whoa! Blast so high! What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, that wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now though. Entrance to Studio 1. When they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in there and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Oh. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people go, letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Okay. Let's go here. October 16th, Global Studios Employee Area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Yeah. Well, Powers, it must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. Window. Trash can. Let's see. Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks. What? That must be a storage room. That's where they keep all the film. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Anything? Door in the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Let's see. Anything? Anything else? Okay. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. This is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap there, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Fast cosmetics. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Bag? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It's a Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. You're wearing one yourself. Tea. Tea cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, and I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs do you have? It looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open this window. Gets kind of dusty. Anything? Anything? I wonder what else is in Powers' bag. Stop that! Okay, let's go to Studio... One. Let's go. Oh, it opened. Hi, Cham Cham. Hi, Valkyria. How you doing? Oh, right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Let's move to Studio One. October 16th, Studio One. I'm good. That's good. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? With that white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. How was Goose Goose Duck after I fell asleep? It was alright. We played maybe 3 games and then we just ended there because everybody had to sleep. But yeah, it was fun. Let's examine this. Backdrop of stage. Of course, that's the Mount Fujiyama mountain. Does the Sea Samurai take places in oldie Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from here? Not oldie Tokyo, Nick. Neo oldie Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, hello. Sorry. My partner's kinda, you know. You know! I know! I don't know! That's good. Your bullies... That's good. Your friends bullied me. Oh, I'm sorry, Valkyria. We thought it was just funny that your mic kept cutting off. Don't take it to heart, please. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. It's okay, I laughed at myself, that was funny. Oh, WP. Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly, he has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Sorry. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped on the start is on filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Sea Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. I expect just spear stabbing would be the least of bloodstains. Oh, that's true. There is no bloodstains. I guess the costume must absorb most of it. Oh, maybe. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Alright, let's talk to you, Penny. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on that staff day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Chan, the ace attorney, yay! Hi, David! Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. Let's see if it works. Wah! There we go. Anyway. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yep, that's the place. That's the place! After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. When I saw WP go into the dressing room, then I saw WP going to his dressing room. WP to the dressing room, and then Powers went to Studio 1. Got it. But I didn't see either of them after that. Well, Powers. Did you know... Hey, Yosha! Hi, Ryan! Did you know that Mr. Powers is sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it says private. What kind of girl do you think I am? It says private. What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl, sorry. So much for getting a conversation for alibi. What do we do now, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. We're not busy at all. We're talking about burgers and steaks. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Oh. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that... Why did it get so ominous? But that day, just soon after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. What? Really? But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Oh my gosh. Sup everyone? Hello gaming, Blasto, Valkyria, hello world, Ryan, Jesus you guys. It's like Valkyria and Blasto are just reaching out for each other. Blasto, Valkyria! And then Ryan's like, hey. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. You think doesn't cut it with the witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Oh, okay. October 16th, Global Studio Main Gates. What? You're still here? Really? You should look as though you've seen a ghost. I need to talk to you, girl. I need an assistant. What? I saw that suspicious look on that face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can bears. But we have a witness who thinks that there's someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dare questions me? Alright, you better tell me quick. Wait, alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, we were just talking about the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. Are you young? All youngs are like that. Wait, what? Wait, ma'am, I'm trying to... Oh, okay. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over her shoulders. Oh, right. The computer that runs the studio cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of the Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Nope. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need a date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard. Please enter the number of the security camera. 703? There! Entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Okay. Wait, hold on. Try it. Maybe it was 307. There we go. Hey, it printed out that data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How's this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo of evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th. 2 p.m. Photo number 2? What does it mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Photo number 2? Okay. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, That's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? Sure. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I hope not. I really hope not. To be continued! But Justice, Daddy! Man, old people suck. Ugh, you have no idea. But hi, everybody! We're playing Ace Attorney! October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4! Oh, hi! Jesus! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court at the 2:30 p.m. on the October 15th. The defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hey, Gumshoe! Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See, this here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is the gate, see? Okay. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there's only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. But, I mean, the security lady was also there? So wouldn't that be 4? All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Oh, okay. No, that's not true. Maybe. Unless they're eating. Okay, so yeah, they were eating. Those 3 people were in there. Okay. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. And that's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Now, medieval. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. There. I don't know if it's loud for everyone, but I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna do this real quick. Do that, and I'm gonna click this, and I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna move my thing here. Much better. Okay. Hold on, let me test this real quick. Bloop. A little better. It's fine. Okay, cool. Nope, I lied. I'm gonna change it back. It sounds fine. Okay, cool, awesome. I'm gonna change it back to white. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Just want to make sure. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, God, hi! My, aren't you a handsome fellow, Valkyria? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please! Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma? Your name, please! Oh, God. Wendy old... What? Wendy Old Bag. Why? Why is your name... Who is this ancient bones? Wendy Old Bag, Ryan. Her name is Wendy Old Bag. Dearie? So just call me... Hey, wait. So, Oh! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Damn devs were savage. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have passed by. You? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Witness's account, go! On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Okay. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through ever since the morning. Yep. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then till 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You had some errands? Hold it. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you to lock the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Oh, okay. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. I never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up that guard duty. Not a bad idea. Okay, what is the crime this time? So, Ryan, somebody pierced a spear into one of the actors, and they think it's another actor. That's basically it. And the TV show is a very nice TV show called The Steel Samurai. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to this guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting, because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. Who was that? 2 o'clock, you sure? Sir Espit? Well, who was the man? Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it is. It was Powers, the man right there. He was heading towards the studio. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about this man in the photo. But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai defender of Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, this is the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder? True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai! Parasocial! I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Heh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give a second look. Oh. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examination the witness. She's got to be having something. I'll press her until she squeals. Damn, she's getting on the nerves of Emo Lord. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see his... Wait. Which ankle, though? Powers' ankle badly sprained. Not so bad that he could walk around. He went to his dressing room and rest up after lunch. That's the map. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Okay. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with the duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant... I better write this down. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. How do you know if it was Powers? Two PM. Huh. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Oh! Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging on his leg. He has a point. It doesn't seem like Alice Powers. There's got to be more to this. I better keep pressing her. Okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a photo look again. It does look like he's dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Powers, trip, and fall. Which you did. You know it, Valkyria. Who's the Malord? Is it this? No, it's not. Fug. Ugh. That didn't go well. Hey Nick, finding a glaring contradiction? Well, she seems pretty sure that Powers was in that photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Okay, I guess I'll keep pressing her. Whoa! Please, for the sake, try not to upset the witness. Okay! Who was present at the run-through? Who was present? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. What exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such, so she didn't see the run-through then. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh! So Power sprained his ankle. I helped it make it better of him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Ugh. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue with your testimony. Okay. Well, we redid it. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he could walk around. I think we've heard enough. Oh! We haven't, Your Honor. Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it? We were looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Wait. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows a Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photos you can see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. And then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. The witness will continue her testimony, please. No need to ask twice. Ugh. Okay, there's more. Gotcha. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. That's it? So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. God dang it. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking past by at all. What about you? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny! And you let him have it, edgy boy! Oh my, edgy boy! Old Windbag sure has balls. Well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags may have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Yes. "2 p.m. Photo number 2. The only person I saw was Will Powers. No one else went there. I can understand all we are doing is just pressing it more and more. No one else went there. Hold on! Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever everyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture? And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that the back of the photo are printed in the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know what that means. It was taken on 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held the data of one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was only the one photo? The only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went on that studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Huh? Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Okay. Sorry, I had to burp. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer to check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Well, I'd say it was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. Yeah, I did too. I did too, Mia. Or Maya, sorry. I called your bigger sister. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. Hold on, just a sec. Card key, guide map, time of death. Okay. Okay, I go through the photos and record on the security computer to check them. I throw any photos that aren't suspicious looking. See, come to think of it now, I remember throwing out that photo today. What was it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai's fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're all hanging about. One was there the other day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in? Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Wait. Hold on. Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade? Oh yes, well you see his type there every day. You can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, a young boy would wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right! As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Okay, 5-minute recess. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yeah? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone want to go to the Steel Samurai costume. Stealing. Bleh. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are you going to do? First, we play 4 more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conveniently have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. It means I have to drink 2. Thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. Now, court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts of this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy and roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not have been hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear you have your mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Ooh, okay. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The schoolboy. It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ugh! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize— What?! Oh! I mean, the security lady? Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through, there was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag! What? Whippersnapper! Uma, wait, Sham, why did you choose a schoolboy? So, I picked schoolboy because I thought maybe they got the schoolboy. So, I picked schoolboy because, one, I thought he would come up to the stand and be a person to talk to, you know? But I guess I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sorry. I thought he was just gonna be up here and be like, this is a schoolboy that tried to be in this, like, area, and I thought I could press on to get information from him, but I guess it's the security lady? I thought we got everything from her. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at that main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume, then slipped into Studio 1 to the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up and object? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion of this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's this supposed to mean? Oh, so all of you think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. Huh. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on this Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? That boy! The one who photo I erased. You see, that's the thing, Ryan. She clearly said that there's another person. So that's why I thought they were gonna bring him here! He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders there, whippersnapper? I have proof? Proof? Indeed? Then let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Do I have proof? Is it this? Your Honor, the murder weapon was the steel samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo, yes? How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. Oh. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Very well. The court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out about more of your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Dang, Edgeworth! When the prosecution would look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. Court is adjourned. Oh, okay. Alrighty. What? Wait a second, huh? I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up on the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Oh, not to talk about? By whom? Edgeworth didn't know this? Well, testify. Huh? My lips were sealed. Whoa, the music! Sorry. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. What? There were some other people at the studios on the other day of the murder? What? Okay. The day of the they said they had nothing to do with it, see? That sounds very suspicious, actually. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios at that day? But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting you get away. I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Huh. Okay. Miss Oldbag! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. That's funny. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Got it. Oh, hi, dear. You want me to hydrate too? Okay. I have hydrated water. I'm gonna do this. Boink. Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Yep. There was some other people at the studios. I want to press on to that, actually. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producers, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? That's true, actually. It was just Hammer, Powers, and the old bag, and that other girl, assistant. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. I don't know the industry, so where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after all. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. This way. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I'd like to continue. This is child murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having to do nothing with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the side. Ugh. I want to just make sure. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came? Okay, that is completely suspicious. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. You really have left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting you scot-free. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. Them? Who are these people? The director? Okay, so, alright, we got it. I am good. Your Honor, we have learned that there were other global studios on that day in question. The director and the producer and some other bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledged the defendant's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's prosecutings with the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned. Whew, I pity Edgeworth. She's evil. No, dear, don't say that. Look, I'm gonna be real. My Discord's just very barren, okay? I want all of you guys to know when I stream and stuff, because sometimes on Twitch, it won't pop up. So, if anything, I'll be like, at here, I'm just gonna stream early or stream later or there is no stream, blah blah blah. It's things like that where I'm like, it's better to just tell you guys there because Twitch can be bleh. Barren is one way to put it. Ryan, shh, it is barren, okay. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Grin. Or should I we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Miss Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was buying time back there. Someone had to be bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Will Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. I don't! Look. You need to understand. If you don't be honest when you are being accused, you get more time in jail. I'm just saying, if you hide evidence from the police, from the law, you will actually get prison time. That's literally a thing. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right! We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. To be continued! We're gonna finish this! Whoa! October 18th. Oh, okay. We just skipped like 3 days. Right in Cola offices. Oh, God. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick! Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director, the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Mia! Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. Maya, what the heck? She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. No, the plant! No, the plant's dying. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should still see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Fug. Da 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 da. Ba, 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 da. It's my desk now. Oh, sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Oh. How do you know that there's a bellboy cleaning the room? Anyway, poor plant. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why do you? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get this. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, but what? Okay. Let's go. Plant got overhydrated. No. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Old Windbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She's left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them. You sure about that? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Oh, hello. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Cracks neck. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh, Phoenix, calm down. Down, boy. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh. Wow. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to this guard station. I'm supposed to fill it for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hasn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then. She's got a point. Oops. Okay. Hey, Nick! It looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in his paperwork after the commotion at the today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think it's that way. This way, over here. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. I guess we'll go outside of Studio 2. Oh, Jesus. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. That's a cabin. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set. Are you sure this is a studio? What the fuck? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Why does it look like that? Oh. Did I just figure out what... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I figured out the murder weapon. I had a feeling, because they said that this was the murder weapon, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. If this was a murder weapon, why isn't there any blood? Maybe they wiped it off, I'm not sure. But then why? Wait, they used this. That's why I'm like, why it says bent. Shut up, birds! These look like materials making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nick! Let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Yeah, shucks. Oh, food. Looks like the 2 people ate here. Okay. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, just... it feels odd. What, that the birds are chirping into my ears? The incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Huh. It's already covered in soot. They must have not cleaned it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? This trailer looks it's been here for a while. I don't think it's part of some temporary file set. Okay. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. This is exactly why I don't want to get any old ever. Hey! When you start having to say, I'm so young, you know it's all over. What the heck? He's 20-something! Oh! Who is making the bird noise in the background must be that old bag. Ryan. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay. But what if there's okay, fine. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. Was that the idea? I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What do you want to... Wait, what? You want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Is she serious? Alright, fine. I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know it, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There! That should make that kid happy. The things we do. I know who did it. Now that the kids will be able to come again, does it make you feel great to do good deeds like that? Yeah, I guess. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There are tons of T-bones on one of the plates, minus a steak. Oh, hello. Huh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh, hello. So, how are the studios doing? The police is wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do you kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's Ice Flash when she sees him. She has a bit of a trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Oh. This place is deserted. Whoa! Ah! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone wants to be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? You don't have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station in the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If it'll let us. Okay. Oof. Huh? Huh? Oh! Hello! Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to your mind, no matter how small. We can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. Do fanboys sneak in the studios often? No, not that I know of. Oh, okay. That securities lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? These kids really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Oh God, whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything from us, aren't you? See you in a while, champ. Have a good time, Ryan. No, I sure hope not. Ah! Wait, what the heck? WTF, who are Judu's Lamau? Huh? Oh my God! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Oh. Hold on, I need to process this. Oh, Taku!
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella?
I can't read text. I'm sorry. I'm a boomer.
I make the list. I make it a...
Wait, what? Late shows? Stay away from my kids. What? Valkyria?
The Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Raffle. You're the director? What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna throw up. You're drooling. Huh? Uh, um, creative powers? Average Ace Attorney fans. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess? Oh, my eyes. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior, Little Old Tokyo. Oh. Is it Old Tokyo for Old Taku? Is that it? Is that how, did I get that? Old Tokyo, Old Taku? Oh my god, I can't. Raffle a Mao. Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The lady security told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Did a meeting from lunchtime to the studio trailer. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to eat my lunch. Oh, sad face? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Nick, what does... Don't worry about it. No idea. Anyway, I was in the meeting room from noon to 4 with that producer and some bigwigs from the network. Oh, okay. Estimated at 2:30. Alright. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. How about the producer who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Divasqui? Divas? Divas as in like a diva? Is that how you say it? Diva? Divas? I get it. Divas. Haha, funny. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats? Oh my god. She brought these studios back in the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together noon to 4 the whole time. Okay. Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over there at the network had some sponsors and a few production guys. They piled with the limousine. They got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Huh. Okay. Mr. Power's back. Wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Hey, Nick. What? The snacks. There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Huh? You wanted to eat these? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh god, hi! Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly go back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume and told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being a murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a sight of or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with lips sealed. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Fanboy. I'm about the kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director and the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Oh, she's losing it. Okay. Oh, wait. Da, 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 da. Let's go to Studio 1. Let's go to... Can we examine, like, Studio 2? Can we, like, can we, the key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Hey, no touching. No, are you saying that I can't get it because I missed my chance? Whoa! Hello? Hey, hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see any adults here. Fashion hippie chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to him. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line he says in the Innkeeper in episode 8? Heh, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Huh? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Okay. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Hey! I think that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station. Good idea. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? I guess. Studio 2. Slide. Move. Examine. Open. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard will work. It opened! Great! Let's go, Nick! Okay. First, well, you first, Nick. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Hello? Why are you smoking in a trailer? Or in a cabin? I'm sorry? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP lawyers and, I see. And who might you... Divas, the producer. Divas? She's quite beautiful. I can't tell. I'm sorry. Nice. What do you mean by nice? What part of her is nice? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vaz? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vaz? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella. Was it? Exactly is his role here. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have checked? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to the fame and fortune. Mr. Hamill was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballets? Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It was the name of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Uh-huh. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Trash. Dang it. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Move. Okay. Move. Here. Move to studio. Main gate. Move to the employee area. Move to the dressing room. Here you go. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bringing me the script of episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh my god, my ass is pulling if I don't find...
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Let's see. I don't see it here. Here? Nope. And Studio 1? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Okay. Here? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Okay. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't you say he left it somewhere? Ah! I found it, Nick! The script! Good work! Oh, nice. I was right. Okay, let's move. Move again to, I guess we can go to Studio 2 because we have the script. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And what do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that led here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right. Its head fell over the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in the trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. Note the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always on the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock stops when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. You are very suspicious, woman. Monkey head. The monkey head data added. Okay, block path to the scene crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. What did we do? What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides the WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Oh. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibis is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia! It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. The kid! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh, okay. She keeps huffing and puffing. Gotcha. Okay. Keep huffing and puffing, ma'am. Okay, okay, okay. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? The hostage? What's about the hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped his and ran. He'd come back for this is one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we needed. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? Hmm. Um... I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Fug. Mia, Jesus. Alex, come on. Uh, the... Oh. Oh my god. Thirsty. Hello. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. Ha! Would a layman like you to know about the Steel Samurai? Phoenix, you actually shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Oh my god. I don't know anything. Huh? The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. Hey, it's a Steel Samurai, huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Fudge. Oh, a violent old lady. Jotaro? Hey, Valkyria. With the director just now. Oh, she wanted to visit where you died. Okay. Eh? Spaghetti? Hmm. Is there something that I'm missing? Let's maybe here? Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, these birds! Hmm? What is it? Hmm. Okay, let's see here. What about your, Huh? Uh... Hmm. Huh? Yes. I could visit Warhammer. I'd like to visit. How's this fan? You don't have your own card? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her, I won't be able to go back. I mean, wait, what? What? No, give it to her. Lend it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hold on, let me just... Jesus Christ. Anyway. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Bum bum. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts with to no whippersnapper. Okay. Oh, you take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? This is a samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have to use for this. Right, I'm off. Okay, let's move. To, this way, to this, oh, sorry, this way to the employee area, this way to the dressing room. Present this. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, but you are! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. Oh my god! That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Oh, God. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. If you want a trade, you find me a really rare card. Ultra premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're all talking about stakes? Okay, let's find a ultra rare. Dang it. Now I have to find an ultra rare one? Ugh. Oh, we can go to Studio 2. We can move to the trailer. Hey! Someone's here! Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she is the same person as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Let's talk about the fanboy. Have you seen the fanboy since? Nope, you missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a CS Samurai Chain card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, it's a set of one each card. Huh. Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card! Oh my god! Please, I beg you, please trade with me! Trade with you? Yes, these cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card! Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare! Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you! Oh my god. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make me feel great? Yeah, it does. Anyway, let's go back to that boy. Here, have an ultra rare card. See this card? Yes, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please, you gotta give it to me! Wow. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're Ron. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Oh. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Seal Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything! Oh. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name on it here. The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always take another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Every victory scene in every battle, the Steel Samurai has won. Huh. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here the day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods back so that the old lady won't see me. I kind of got lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Huh? Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. Sure enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he is under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the Prince. No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come on. To the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah, I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Huh? Yes. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Whoopa. Whoopa. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby No. 1. Will! Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so, unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. Oh, God. I will try. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom No. 4. Sorry, I just need water. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statements, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show up evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder it'll be... The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director. With the witness states his name and procession.
How rude can you get? Don't you know me? I'm the director. I make the Seal Samurai new brothel. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios all on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events on the day. Phoenix?
Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. Day of the murder.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around 4. During that meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. You said you didn't eat, but wasn't there plates? Okay, I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing action scene run-through. Hold on. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Well, yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Mr. Hammer, if you can believe it.
Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
It took a long time without it. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the boy area. But I had a meeting, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something seem... Yes. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella!
What do you want?
When I went to the studio too, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat later.
So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on. Okay. We were in the meeting until around 4. Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold on. One break.
Drawer. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, no, not a one. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second, Mr. Salmonella, you've just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during your break? Oops, Ruffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the zoo during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well, Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ugh. Uh-oh. The break. Yeah, what? For your information, we took a break, Ruffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in days 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in City 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. What time did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing? What else? There are 2 plates on the table. Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva's plate. To eat a T-bone steak is quite a feat. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, this testimony is the point has made one certain for a fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer has nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Do you claim someone from this trailer? Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? But what if... No. I agreed that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least been inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edward? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, a path from there to the scene from the crime, it was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way into the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Huh? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They were therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, when in regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume no one other than the Mr. Powers could have worn that day, all that is lacking that is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would like to have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the villain, or victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was one more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler for tender years, this is a murder case. We worry that the defendants might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Alright. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? All right, guard, please give him a box. Why not like a stepping stone or something? One of those donut crates? Okay. Will the witness state his name in grade school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown-ups does not mean we can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be a little gentle. Witness, I mean, Cody. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I prefer... okay. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom, sorry. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're just saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note in the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Gotcha. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Okay. Okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady would catch me. I was going for the studio. I kinda got lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. Then when I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came that bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you.
Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. But you had your camera all the time. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. You just said you have your camera all the time with you, correct? If I had my camera with me, it would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. But you always carry it! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Huh. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? A digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize this poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecution attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody, what? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Oh, he has a box. So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. See, so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. Hold it. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the Steel Samurai kick, slap, something like that? What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Press a little harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do, he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap! My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have asserted that this boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Evidence? Why did Cody look away from the fight? This? Here's my proof. He couldn't watch it. Wait, what? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Gotcha. I forgot about that, actually. Yes, I'm aware of that. Ah, he was trying to... Okay. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that, too. Oh! Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the time of the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think for picking on little kids. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Ryan! Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there is only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Wait, Maya got possessed? Yeah, so Maya, Faye, and Mia Faye. Mia Faye died, basically, you know, in Chapter 2. So her spirit goes into Maya Faye sometime because she is a spirit medium. We have to testify him again. Right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackett testify once more. I know that much, Sam. Okay, awesome. Just making sure. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Question mark? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all. That's what happened. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Lens? I would have once, but got the lens open to you. Press them hard. There's got to be something here. Okay. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How do you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? How can I pick holes in such? This has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Because he didn't win. Is that right? Because he has a scrapbook of all the things that the samurai won victorious. Because what I'm seeing here is, if he saw the Steel Samurai and he took pictures, he must have realized that the Steel Samurai lost. And that's why he erased them. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. Was it you told me then? I go every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ugh, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures, the Steel Samurai none were taken that day. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of this in the album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Wait, no way, Phoenix. I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what the truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why was the boy has erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I think the only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Let's tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There is a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh, poor kid. Order! I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Ah! Sorry, I'm jamming out. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Oh, poor guy. Bam, bam, bam. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to the witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Not gonna lie, music's quite banging. It's banging! Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we all have made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai! So the Steel Samurai in the photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through this morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone through Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Olbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard at the station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a photo of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. What? Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole Mr. Samurai, the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So, it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Guess? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Okay. The photo on my digital camera. Oh. Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Oh. Ah. This is it. Okay, okay. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could... anyone be in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this is... I'll give it back. Wait! Phoenix! What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Poor kiddo is overwhelmed with all this. Yeah. Find the inconsistency of the photo. Does... Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! Huh? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate of the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder scene was taking place. Here, at Studio 2! I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there! As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held at the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Diva was outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time! Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, it was reversed. The only person in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones that accessed the scene of this crime to Studio 2! Holy shit! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person was that security guard Miss Olbeg saw with the victim, Jack Hammer. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume, then went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright. I do! The sleeping pills! Here's proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle? Shouting streamer. I'm sorry, I'm hyped up. The music's great. I found this on the table. A fly. In the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there was no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. To claim it's true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Even she is tapping the tables, lol. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Oh. It was just the music, okay? The music got to me.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony was revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer of the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers, as you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension! I never knew the kid would even get involved. You were right, Sham. He did show up for testimony. I felt it in my heart! Court is adjourned. Like, if he saw the person, he should be testimonied. Would he not? October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, No. 1. That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead but about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Phoenix! Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! To be continued. Holy cow, this is a long chapter. Jesus! Yes, I'd like to save. We'll keep going. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Fug. Whoops. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Right in call offices. Oh, my eyes. Oh, mosquito! Ah! That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry, I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow! Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yep, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Girl, all you think about is eating! You eat, you die. Oh! She's alive! Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to the studio too? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. I don't know. But we'll go here. Oh! Hi, Diva. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vaz. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say? Mr. Hammer. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here all the way of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh, God. Will Powers. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! The Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about the man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves? Oh. Okay, we'll go to the trailer then. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on high from getting that card what she needed. Oh, okay. I guess there isn't anything here. A light van. Well, let's go for a drive. Oh, it's the same thing. Got it. Okay, move to this. No. Let's move to, main gate. Let's talk to you. I was wondering about Diva, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwig. Love her! So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's a soft pushover. He does whatever Vaz tell him to. She treats him like dirt. I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone be like being... God dang it, this fly! Freaking mosquito! Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. There's a term for it, but geez, we don't talk about that term. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stop on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh my god. I was actually gonna type that, lol. No, we don't talk about that. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old little Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I don't know, I'm just saying. Hello, we could talk to you. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah, though there's not really anything I could do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Let's talk to you about... Could you tell me more about Diva? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her difference these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, and she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Uh-huh. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? He used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught V's eyes. She bought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows his name, Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. Ugh. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh! Hi, Eiko. Thanks for the raid. God, you scared me. I hope Genshin was doing well. I hope you had a great chat. Hey guys, hey girls, hey thems. How you doing? You've been raided! Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna do this. Hi guys, hi girls, hi thems. How you doing? We're still playing Phoenix Wright. We're very close on getting... Ah, mosquito! Sorry. We're very close. Oh, thanks for the follow, Danny. Now we can talk about... Sorry, now we can talk about Xenoblade! So anyway, I will say, because, you know, A's not here, my first blade that I pulled was Perun, if you know who this blade was, but, you know, if
A's not here and doesn't know about it. Yeah, that's my preferred blade, and I love her, even though she's like C tier, but that's okay. Anyway, back to Phoenix Wright. We're on trial 3. Get the repellent. I'm here, haha. No, Ryan, you don't understand. It's just one mosquito, and it's somewhere. I don't know where it is. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I was starting the business, but he just stopped taking on the big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to see a sequel of Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Diva came to Global. I'm here, haha. Hi, Eiko, how you doing? 5 years ago. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. So Hammer was this big star, and Studio Disney, I shouldn't say that, Studio Global was going down to shit. But until Diva came along, and 5 years ago at the same time, everything was back to hunky-dory. What if Hammer went to Studio 2 as the Steel Samurai? Don't tell me Vaz is the villain. I feel like Vaz is the villain, Ryan, because why would he go to Studio 2 as the Steel Samurai? And why is that fence? Why is the fence? Hold on, I have to show you. Why is this fence broken? Why is this fence broken? I think Hammer was trying to kill Diva, but Diva fucked up and killed Hammer with this fence. And I think Diva was bribing Hammer or blackmailing him or something like that. Because like Power said, he had all the fame, all the glory. Why would he give it up? And then that's all happened 5 years ago. I mean, after she came and everything, it went good, so it's kind of odd. Have to go to sleep. Have a good night, Eiko. Oyasumi. I hope, you don't have to work too hard. Have fun with the stream. I will try. um, You won't talk to me. Fug. Is there anyone else that will talk to me? Anyone? Donde? さ... Nope. Okay, I guess I'll start examining. Whoppa. Nope. Okay, we move. Whoppa. 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 It says welcome. Sure. Move to studio. To... Ah. Ah. Hey, so they ate T-bone sticks too. No. Odd, can't say that I do. No. Cute. Pop. 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 Huh. Alright, let's move to the trailer. Examine this. This? Who is this Manila guy, though? He is the director. You missed him. He is the extreme otaku. Sal Manila. Nothing either?
Oh. Don't get teary-eyed yet. Yeah, I won't. Damn. Are there even any clues? I want to say there is, but I can't find them. Da, 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 da. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer was. What? Maya always excitable. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was a victim, Nick! Why would he go through the trouble stealing it? That's what we want to find out. Any ideas? I can't see what's going up on Mia's in there. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should talk to WP? Ah, okay. Let's go talk to WP again. But we did that. Oh, he says something new. Well, that broken fence tells a lot. Yeah. Here's the picture again. But why would he... Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon Mr. Hammer and spirit ask himself? Give me about 3 more years. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot the employee area. Duh. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Ah! No, 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 no touching! Ah! Hi, Gumshoe. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Bro, didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess it could be a little dramatic at times, bruh. I suppose it's actor in me. Actor? What actor? Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So, you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For thorough examinations, I gotta take the plate back to the president. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory exam right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, you see. If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are we waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So, the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills! Looks like it. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Okay. Investigation! How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Miss Power anymore. I feel kind of bad for Edward, though. How's Edward doing, anyway? Edward is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Ugh. Whoa, talk about burns, pal! Wow! The fury of Edward! Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, that empty bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some news for that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints of the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Oh...
Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Huh? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole a Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Rumor? Yeah, Miss Vaz, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. Ryan, I told you! I knew it! It's blackmail! She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming? After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last set? Huh? You know, it's a shock, and nothing can be done to save now. Whoever really did kill him, Mr. Hammer, also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore? What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio's bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all that happened here. They want to keep it quiet, you know? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Here, take a look at this. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can have saved faces. I would think you would understand it better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault? Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vaz, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vaz asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word go out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Oh, we finally got a lead somewhere. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth in the mouth, Nick. Oh god, like rabies? Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Hey, I need you to talk about 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Penny Nichols! Ha ha ha! Funny! Oh, right. Anyway, Wait, rabies? Oh, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less! I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You're expecting me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the Powers' costume? Huh, I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole the costume. Here's my proof. What? What a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powders on that plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Oh. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vaz. She has ties to the mafia? She silenced that paparazzi. Oh! Okay! That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. Okay, that lady's the villain. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Ah, see? Ryan! Wait a second. This is the picture? Is this trail... Wait, is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower bed fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. That's actually really sad. She was a big fan of his, and she knew what happened, yet she still supported him. That's actually really sad. Like, she liked him so much through all of that, and she knew it was an accident too. It was just, that's just really sad. Hey! Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick! Right. Anyway, Miss Vaz, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer! The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Miss Vaz, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. Huh. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down for his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour from its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident! Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident! How are you so sure? What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why did you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should divas care about all of it? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that when you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Am I dead? Hold it right there. Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. Divas, you're coming down to the president with me now. Oh, not bad. Gumshoe! Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, Dick Gumshoe! Hey, pal, you okay? Yeah! I'm sorry that I called you stupid. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Aww. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Sorry, y'all. It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Divas. So it is her. She killed him. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba. I didn't realize that this chapter is going to be this long. Jesus Christ. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom No. 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Will Powers. Mr., not Miss. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people presented in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss Divas to the stand. Miss Divas is a producer who was present in the Studio trailer 2 that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Divas, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must I don't know that word. Do it when I'm not here. Wow! Very well, Miss Voz. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right! If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. The day of the murder. Here we go. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break at the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Huh? I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There was a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with Monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay. Hold on just a sec. Use this van to drive Vegas to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Enter the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten? Maybe you could try remembering? No, the meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. Wait a minute. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. During the break, she wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some enemies, I should be with you. Well, Nick, find anything? It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of tradition. I don't think you ate a T-bone steak. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? A plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vaz and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vaz, tell me how you can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your own steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vaz doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vaz left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today was going to be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vaz. Good luck, Nick. Gambara. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? It's not possible. It's not impossible, sorry. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence. Oh, sorry. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes. I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention there is proof that I did not have a spear. The photograph of the steel samurai shows the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I would have wrestled it away from him? Yeah, take that, Wright. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey Nick, look at the data we have around on that steel samurai spear in the court. Isn't there something in there that gets you? Something odd about that samurai spear? Wait, something the matter, Mr. Wright. Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold, but I'm afraid... Huh?! That has been on the case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Oh, okay. What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the spear samurai was not used in the murder weapon. How can I prove this? How can I prove this? Yeah? I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone who stabbed a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Yeah. Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammered killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us how the murder weapon... Yes! I can tell you! I would make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what it was. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m. on that day of the murder. Miss Divas meet Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. When she did it, she pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words,
The victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died in the trailer you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned it to the trailer in all the space of a 15-minute break? How could I dispose of the body? The break in the meeting in the trailer lasted 15 to 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed on the stairs to his death and carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With the van. Miss Vaz, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella is a conspirator? Of course he was! Has been the conspirator. The body has to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vaz could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it would cover Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vaz, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. Huh? What is she planning? So what happens next? Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... Divas, so it was you! You killed Jack Hammer! Huh? Huh? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Oh, what do I do? Testify! Testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, you get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn it. Damn it!
It seems that there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vaz. The music! Edgeworth! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vaz repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict after all that? Edgeworth. Finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my scripts and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. Real close! She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. What time was that? We met at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd like to say it was then. When exactly did you meet Mr. Manila arriving at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder! Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manila's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Ugh! The witness will continue their testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to keep calm? Ugh. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? Other way around? You discovered a murdered body and the one person is missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree, the defense is on this one, Miss Vaz. Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often let him on the bus when shooting on location. No one knows he was missing. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vaz, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. We stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. It's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm not really fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were among in the meeting, there was no way we could be involved, thus they covered for us. Oh my god. The script and your direction notes, yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your scripts and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to do any rehearsal anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think rehearsing after that? But Your Honor, I have an objection to that witness's last statement. The music! Huh? Think. Miss Voss said she didn't bring in the script because there would be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have known about the murder before going to Studio 1! That's true! They were on break. They were literally eating on break. And the murder happened before the rehearsal. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would have made such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Voss, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Huh. So the prosecution is on the cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director? You have to find something to peg on her, or everything we've done will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's try that again.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Hold on. Okay. Well... Oh my god. She... Okay, so the thing is she knew the murder before. So why would she go back to the trailer and get her script when she could have just... this sucks. Wait, no. The fact that I still remember the twist just goes to how good of a game is. Okay, no, back up. The murder took place 2:30 p.m. Caused by a spear. This is so hard. Wait, Hammer was injured? It's not Hammer's, it was Powers! You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! I got it! Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Yes, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg on this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers! Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer! Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vaz? What? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ugh! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. He went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly! Miss Vaz, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping! And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Finally, yeah, sorry, Pachawi, I was just like, wait a minute, I know it's her, but how? And then I'm like, oh, that's how! I found it! Thank you. Nice, gotcha. Good job. Thanks, Ryan. I will have order. Witness.
Can you refute this claim? Hmm. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh god. More? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? He'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Why would you would need a motive? Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say for this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it! Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. Present to the court the evidence of Miss Va's motive. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vaz? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the edge of his fame. With Diva's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Divas, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you, petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of the shame of the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about the motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Divas, not the other way around. What motive would Divas have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Divas' motive for murder. Do I have the evidence? Okay, allow me to present you the proving evidence. Do I have evidence? Duh. Is it this? Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. I don't think... I don't know. Did she have a motive for this murder? I don't know. Oh, I'm so scared right now. I don't think she had a motive. Or did she have a motive? I don't know. Album? Photo album? Wait, But I mean, she won't do, she won't do it, Cham. I don't know. It can't be the photo album because that's just the child's victory stuff, isn't it? Without a motive. No, every person who kills always has a motive. I'm just saying.
Maybe she... I guess you might be right. Alright, I don't have evidence, so I guess she had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. It's all Divas did the push. Wait, all Miss Vaz did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Okay. Alright. We're okay, we're good. That was the right one. She accidentally killed him. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vaz. What? What? Your Honor. For now, trust your instincts. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Sea Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Divas, who had cruelly taken advantage for him all those years! Oh. Those are actually really expensive, ma'am. I don't think you should have broken that. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah! Miss Vaz! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! 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 Miss Vaz, please try to remain calm. No! No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vaz. Does she like... Please, please don't die. Please. Was that person, Manuel, your lover? So you blackmailed him. Is that it? Is that the thing? Is that what I'm seeing here? Is that Mr. Hammer accidentally killed your lover? So you blackmailed him? Is that it? Is that what I'm seeing here? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Divas? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Royal Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Will Powers not guilty! Oh, I see how it was. Damn, it's a lot to take in. That is all. Court is adjourned. Pog, Ryan, I am stressed. Bajawi, I am stressed. I almost lost that. Oh my god. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby No. 3. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say either. I almost died. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. You know what? That was the last of the water in my water bottle. You know that Mr. Hammer stole my I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vaz, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. Yeah, he did try to frame you. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you're the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once.
but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. Oh, I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I!
Congratulations, WP! Omedetou gozaimasu!
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to go down on the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Yeah, about that.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth!
Oh. Hello. Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Bro, I'm not good at small talk either! Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth! You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Aww. This music, this is probably my favorite song. This is what, Mia Fey's theme song? Oh, I love this song. Boz would have gotten away if he hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a bit of a fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we have not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Are you in love with me? Unnecessarily feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Are you in love with me? The fanfiction's happening! Aren't those kinds of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. You tsundere man! That's what I came here to tell you. It's okay, you'll tell me your true feelings. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? Yeah.
What? Friends? As if! We're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
Sure, if you want to call it that. For now we are. Sorry. I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Oh, you know. You can, Google that. And so the curtain closed with another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh god.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WT gets to play the league again? I wonder if they'll show him his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Well, he's not...
The end!
Achievement unlocked! Turnabout Samurais! Whoa! A brand new episode has been added. Oh no, I don't like that. I'd like to save my... Yes. Woo! Alright, y'all. I think it is time to end it. We've been streaming for God knows how long. 4 hours? Almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. I think it's time to end it. But, before we end, I want to see what I'm going to be dealing with next Monday. The motive for murder was kind of weird. But it was cool. Man, it was full fun. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Huh! Merry Christmas? Edgeworth? Huh? What? I can't stream. I have to go because it's very late. But until then, next Monday, we'll see uh what leads with Edgeworth's story. Jam, if you want to leave, you better do that. I'm gonna leave. Edgeworth, I take all my pity back. This case is very long. Oh God. Okay, yeah, we'll do this next Monday. Tomorrow, I don't have any art stuff, unfortunately. So we'll play boring old Overwatch, and hopefully we get Lifeweaver. Wednesday, I believe it is Thousand Year Door, and Thursday would be Minish Cap, and then Friday Devil May Cry 5. So until then, I'll see y'all tomorrow when we play dumb old Overwatch with friends. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me with this long Phoenix Wright game. But until then, I'll see y'all later tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Please sleep and have a good night and eat. Okay, bye. Woo! Da 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 da. Ba la da